Okay. Hi, Kevin. How are you? POE2 servers are undergoing maintenance. Oh, no. Eh. The servers are down. Eh. When did they go down, guys? Just woke up again. Minutes ago. Wah. That's all I can sleep, guys. I told you I have insomnia. That's all I could sleep. So we're back. You're stuck with me. Hi, Dad. Dad? They knew I was waking up, so they just shut him down. Damn them. Let's do the oceans quiz. That's a great idea. I actually have no idea where the oceans are. All right. Oceans quiz. Why not? The continents with the oceans. All right. World oceans and continents. Africa. Okay, I can do that.
Asia.
Okay.
Europe. Atlantic Ocean.
Atlantic Ocean is by Atlanta. And Atlanta, if you didn't know, is like over there.
South America.
Okay.
North America. Arctic Ocean.
The Arctic Ocean. So this should be like the Antarctic Ocean. So this is Arctic, right?
Southern Ocean.
So this is Pacific, Southern Ocean. This one?
Pacific Ocean. Antarctica. Australia. Indian Ocean.
Okay. Let's make it way harder. Let's find a harder one. They're already back up? What? No, they aren't. What if we do 193 countries? I didn't... Oh, there's 220 countries? Oh, God, this is going to be way harder. There's 70 more countries. Let's do this one.
Guyana.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Look at this. What is this? These aren't places. Here? Oh, my God. I got to name all the... The servers are up. The servers are up. Fake news. Oh, there's a Quee? All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're in. We can play. We'll do the countries later. So yesterday we went 100 for, or 150 for 150, but apparently there's one with 70 more of them. Okay. When we get... So, I made you guys a promise, and I'm going to honor the promise that I made, because that's the kind of streamer I am. So, for those of you that weren't here or did not hear my promise, we did a vote on Wednesday, and I asked you guys, do you want me to continue with my Lich and find the new Ascendancy, and go try to fight the Arbiter in Hardcore SSF? Or do you want me to make a new character? It was actually a really close poll, but you said that you wanted me to re-roll again. But then we found out that the very next day, Hollow Knight was coming out. So then we made a deal. And the deal that we made was, we're going to redo the poll after Hollow Knight. And I'm already done with Hollow Knight. It was a fun game, cool game. I'm not yearning to get back in there and finish it, really. I'm not dying to play more Hollow Knight. So we go back to POE. And I'm just going to let a couple more people get here so everyone can have a vote. And then I'm going to let you vote again. And if you vote for play something new, I will let you pick. I will let you guys pick my class. So it's up to you. So, like I promised, we will redo the vote. And like I promised, if you pick Abandon the Lich, I will let you pick what we do. We're going to do the poll, let's say, in 1 hour, just because I just want people to arrive here and have more people to have a say in the vote. If I reroll, you're gonna do the same class as me. I mean, the Chinese have a famous proverb, buddy. It says, beware what you wish for. Are you sure? Because chat historically has not been kind to me. When I let them pick. I'm sure we're going to be playing Crossbow Mercenary or something horrible. Actually, it's not that Crossbow Mercenary is horrible. I just don't like Crossbow Mercenary. You want to see a pro like me play Deadeye? I mean, if I have a feeling if I play Deadeye, we're going to crush. I'm not expecting you guys to pick Deadeye. Did any of you guys get Hollow Knight? Are you guys really enjoying the game? Or if you guys got Hollow Knight, what were your opinions on it? Did you love it? Was it the Hollow Knight you grew to know and love? She loves it? Great. You bought it for FOMO, but it's not really your style. you're playing Deadeye and hardcore, does that make you a weak man? I wouldn't say it makes you a weak man. It just kind of makes you a pussy bitch, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Play Deadeye and hardcore, go for it. How is Hollow Knight? Good. The thing that turned me off from the game, like it didn't, I'm not completely turned off of the game. I could play more Hollow Knight, but I had honestly rather just play more PoE, if I'm being honest. The thing that, I wouldn't say it turned me off of it, but the thing that made me be like, okay, I'm good, is they have these, like, it's got to be like at least, unless I missed a save point, which I might have, it's like 12 consecutive rooms with jump puzzle, jump puzzle, jump puzzle, jump puzzle, boss, jump puzzle, jump puzzle, jump puzzle, boss, jump puzzle, jump puzzle. And if you die, you start all over. I'm just like, I did it like, I don't know how many times, getting further and further and further and further. I'm just like, is there a save anywhere here? And then I was just like, I mean, I could keep doing this all day, but, you know, it's like, I was one room away from a save. I'm sure. Yeah, but there's no guaranteeing that's not going to happen 300 more times in the game. It's okay, though. It's a pretty good game. I would recommend that people buy it if they like games like that. It's fun. I've got nothing against Hollow Knight. It's cool. You got a headhunter? Did you find it or did you buy it? Either way, that's pretty sick. Fix my camera. Oh, yeah. Good call. There. That's perfectly centered, pixel for pixel. 6K energy shield. Oh, random Australian dude. This is nothing. We need way more than this. We're gonna try to hit 8K, 10K. The energy shield will continue until morale improves. Anonymous Ziz Nachan Rob Ayenwatha TV Courage. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Why no Silk Song? I played it earlier. It was good. I just thought it would be more fun to get back on PoE. I wouldn't say Silk Song, you know, moved me. It was fun, though. Did I beat Hollow Knight? I didn't. I played it for like 4 hours. It's a pretty cool game. I don't have a strong drive to get back in there and finish it. You want to know what would make me 1,000,000,000 times stronger? I'd get 30% stronger. Is if I could find a T3 Sanctum. Will I post this build somewhere? I could make a planner for it. I have my old Essence Drain Contagion planner. You tried starting Essence Drain Contagion in hardcore SSF and you died twice in Act 1 and gave up? Where did you die? Did you have a +1 to Chaos Wand? My nose itches. Really bad. You can make Essence Drain into a screen wiper. Does that require uniques or the lineage supports? Or you mean there's a way to do that with regular supports? Hey, it's a what are they called? I mean, this guy just runs away from me the whole time. My god, grinding gear games. Oh my god. Okay, finally, I backed him into a wall. Bro. Okay, we have a bunch of 16 gems. Okay, I'm getting stronger. You want to see the return of the Ice Mage? We're going to do a little vote here to see. I said I would let you guys choose after Hollow Knight. And Hollow Knight is over, so.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, we have a boss here? Alright, boss time. Oh, this guy is a one-shot mechanic. Boy, if there's somebody I didn't want to see, it was this guy. I did not want to see Rafiki. What? How did that hit me? I was behind the pillar. Where did he go? I don't get it. Where is the telegraph for that attack? He just disappears, then slams a random spot? Oh, God. Oh. Completely behind the pillar. Oh, T7. We're in there, boys.
Give my power to wield. I am the Apex.
Okay, we've killed all the elites. You're supposed to be in the circle. You're supposed to follow the blue ad. Oh, I thought you were supposed to just run behind a pillar.
Go on.
How is Silk Song? Pretty good. I could try to hit the +4. I guess let's just try. And I hit
Go on.
How can I
literally nothing.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Spell damage, energy shield, crit, mana regen. I would say that's better than this. Okay, let's update that one. We do have a T7 thing, so let's plug the T7. Oh, there's a lot of resistances on this ring. Let's regal it and see what happens. $17 life per second. Just follow the last spawned shadow. Always works.
Yes.
Did you miss the poll? I'm going to do one more map, then we're going to do the poll and see what you guys vote for. Maybe we do this one. A Nexus requires 4 explicit modifiers. Oh god, here we go. Doesn't seem like the most devastating thing I've ever seen. I don't get it. Where was I just looking at that? Here. Can I scroll down? Oh, there we go. You've watched me for over 100 hours, and I have never once answered one of your questions. Well, first of all, if that's true, that's not good news, but I have thousands of people watching me. I don't know, like, we have to... I'm playing hardcore. If I die, my character is... Even though I have 6,000 energy shield, my character is squishy. I don't know. God damn it, man. What skill would I put on my Deadeye amulet? So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think amulets roll individual skills, right? They just roll like projectile skills. Like all projectile skills were all spell skills, right? So don't you put like projectile skills? I'm not mad, I was just saying, I understand, think twice, but that comment gets made to me every day, and I just can't read anything. I can't read everything. I just can't. I would have to do this. It would have to be like this. Or do you mean the anoint? Is that what you mean? Do you mean the anoint? Okay, yeah, he means the anoint. Does anybody know what does Fobgun recommend for the cheap anoint for Deadeye? Serrated edges. Serrated edges, chat is saying. I don't even have any oils. I don't have an anoint for me. Crying. Mr. Cribs is Smog. What if Dino Dino? Did I say that right at all? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. After this map, guys, I'm gonna let you do a poll. Here's how the poll's gonna work, guys. We're gonna start with the first poll. First poll is very simple. First poll is, do you want me to continue my Lich into the endgame? Do you want me to go fight the pinnacle boss, the Arbiter? Do you want me to try to get the 4th Ascendancy? Do you want me to try to get the secret Ascendancy, the Abyssal Lich? Or I re-roll again and we go hardcore SSF again into a class of your choosing. You pick, not me. So we either continue or we re-roll and you pick. Those are your choices. Start your TBC character. I don't think I'm gonna play. You guys went Alliance PvE, right? That does not sound like... Why did you guys go Alliance PvE instead of Horde PvP? Yeah, there's a secret ascendancy. The Lich can become the Abyssal Lich. And ironically, I am a Lich, so... We can roll Horde PvP, no one cares. Oh, that was not the feeling that I was getting from Marshall. We'll just leave Josh behind. Okay, all of a sudden this plan sounds way better. No, I'm just kidding. Now this plan sounds way better than before. If we're leaving Josh behind, then I'm in. I just don't know if I can do WoW again. I need to play more WoW like I need a hole in my head. You want me to min-max the Abyssal Lich? It's very simple. It's whatever you guys vote for is what we're gonna do. If it wins by 1 vote, we're doing that. Us. So after this map, we're gonna do the poll. Oh yeah, that's that's a good point. Guys, instead, if you want, we could go play some Diablo Immortal. True. Diablo Immortal is an option. What level am I? 77. $77. need to go backwards. Absolutely cooked. You saw the 400k vid. It was insane to watch. I'm sorry, what 400k vid? Is this a is this a tourist friendly stream? Yeah, I just crossed 1,000 hours in the POE2 early access. But apparently I'm a tourist. 1,000 hours of just grazing on by, huh, guys? That's good. You've done 425. 425 blaze it. Nice. My build reminds you of Hex Blast. Wow, rip Hex Blast. Remember when they made Hex Blast not work with Blasphemy? That was a decision of all time. Hollow Knight complete. Pretty much as far as I'm going to get in Hollow Knight. It was a pretty good game. I don't have a strong desire to keep going with it. I wouldn't. It hasn't totally drawn me in. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. Yeah, and then it blows up curses that have half expired. I mean, how could they make it so, I don't know. It seems so bad. Am I not playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye this season? Well, we're going to find out right now after this map. You guys are going to vote what we're going to do next. I'll play Lightning Arrow if you guys vote for it. It's up to you guys. It's as simple as that. Proximal tangibility. Satan, can you please die? Alright. Cook them up, boys. Did I miss the poll? It's after this map. This map is... It's the same map. It's just taken forever. Because... Well, I mean, look at the map. Been here... This is like clearing an entire act of the campaign. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh. There's little archers over here. Okay, we got the Book of Knowledge. Five Atlas skill points. Wow, 5? Lit. Okay. It's poll time.
You don't look sick or in.
It doesn't matter what playstyles I hate, guys. Whatever you vote for, we do it. It doesn't matter if I hate it. If you vote for something I hate, we do it anyway. When I say you guys choose, doesn't mean you guys choose, but only kinda. It means you guys choose. That's what it means. I ain't no bitch. 30 movement speed. 30 movement speed. It's got a bunch of prefixes. It will have no essences. Or resistances, what I meant to say.
If you must. Take our gold.
Wait, I'm selling my stuff. Oopsie. Give me my stuff back. Okay, here we go. It's poll time, guys. Here we go. Poll time. You guys choose. Here we go. Straw poll. Okay, we're going to do it in 2 parts, depending on what you vote for. What should we do? Continue the Lich. We'd be climbing the hardcore SSF ladder. We'd go for the Abyssal Lich Secret Ascendancy, and we'd go for the Pinnacle Boss. That's what we would try to do. Or we reroll to a class of your choosing. Simple. Let's see what we get here. There it is on Twitch. Here it is on YouTube. Let's see what the fate is. Okay, so it looks like reroll is winning by a mile. Okay. Reroll 1. So we're gonna reroll right now. Goodbye, Lich. What class? Sorcerer? Mercenary? Warrior? Monk? Witch? Huntress? Is that all of them? Is that all 6? Ranger. Oh yeah, Ranger. If it's like really close, I'll take the top couple and we'll do another poll, okay? There's the poll. And here's the poll again. Okay, it's not close. Okay, well, it's very obvious that Warrior won by a mile. So I would like to go Totem Warrior, but we can't play totems, right? They already fixed it. Go Thorns. I think I'm gonna try Totem Warriors since they just fixed it. I actually have no idea how to even build it. You go Warbringer, I'm assuming.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and
Okay.
abuse. Speak now if you choose.
Okay.
Have to keep moving.
God, we're playing a warrior.
You are the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see.
That's where you know.
Appreciate it if you can.
That's when you know life's rough.
Reach Clearfell. Find.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Don't I usually like warriors and barbs? I do. They're like one of my favorite archetypes. There we go.
This might be just what I need.
Rolling Slam. Is this another instance where your Mace Strike... Yeah, my Mace Strike does more damage than my Rolling Slam. Isn't that kind of brutal that your starting skill does less damage than auto attack? Oh, I'm going hardcore SSF. I ain't no bitch.
Brannock, is that you? Stay back! Don't do this!
Okay, I gotta figure out how this rolling slam works.
Tempered by victory. I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me or you.
Delton, please come inside.
Father,
Where have you? We could. Now you could channel your stake to the cairns.
Okay.
must die for what he has done to us.
Okay, so can we figure out what would be... You did rolling slam, and as soon as the first impact hits, you interrupt that slam with bone shatter. We played Hollow Knight for a few hours this morning. It was a cool game. We did. That's exactly what I was thinking, Vince. Sounds like work.
Before you go, Foundling, I must warn you.
All right, so I mean, I don't know, like what oof. These are my choices. Well, God, bone shatter, I guess.
Welcomed. I fear that
We will survive this.
Trust me.
No need
I'll see.
care, friend.
If you find anything
I
else
assume
you
we're
fancy,
building armor.
a fine choice. Deal. That's a good one.
Do I have any uniques that do anything? Equipable. bleeding on me is aggravated. Ooh. Fire res, mana regen. Sure, why not? Better than nothing. Adds damage to attacks. I like that. That was a good one. Oh my god. Is this the worst thing that's ever been made? Holy. Did my witch die? No.
I see ya. Feeling lucky.
My witch is alive.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers. Not even sure where I picked that up. Bye then.
Alright. This is my character. I guess let's go for melee damage for now. Yeah, it's the perfect belt for Pathfinder, but... Oh, shit on, bitch!
The ground shudders. The dark retreats. For now.
Boy, it would be a shame. It would just be a crying shame if my warrior died. I hope that doesn't happen. Excuse me, sir? Where's my loot? Alright, let's go fight Icy Girl.
Forged by flame.
Holy damage. Shit on? I haven't made any build videos yet. I figured this far into the league, everyone already has their build, is the reason why I haven't made one. Why'd we re-roll? Chat voted for it. Chat voted for it. I said I'd do whatever chat wanted, and they said reroll warrior. Here we are.
Dodge this!
What am I? I'm thinking about going totems because they just fixed the totem ascendancy. We need to see if it's any good or not. But let's get the waypoint here first. What are the best ascendancies for warrior? Anything except Smith of Kitava. I think that's the shittiest one.
The very ground turns against me! This can't.
Well, I'm not lacking damage, that's for damn sure. Has the game been released yet? No. They're missing 2 acts. Honestly, a lot of their endgame system. Tons and tons of classes. I would be shocked if Path of Exile 2 is released before next summer. Unless they have way more things completely done in their back pocket that they aren't sharing, but I somehow doubt it, and the reason why I doubt that is because the Druid was supposed to go this patch, and they said it's stuck in quote-unquote animation hell. Which to me means it's not ready. And they're supposed to have a lot more classes out by the launch. And not just classes, also like weapon types. We don't even have swords in the game right now, right? So I think from now they need maybe another year.
been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Bro, in the middle of the air, it slows my animation.
It seems no one is safe from
Ugh.
collision.
What kind of warrior am I gonna go? I'm thinking about going the totem warrior because they just quote unquote fixed it, so we can see if it's any good. This has no implicit. This has 46 more stun build up, so. I guess nothing. What do you guys usually take with rolling slam? Both of these seem good. You go brutality or what? We go brutality here. Oh, that was a good stretch. Whew. Attack speed? They nerfed attack speed. They turned it to additive instead of multiplicative. This is multiplicative damage. Use rage for rolling, build rage, and then okay, let's do rage. I like rage. It's also multiplicative attack damage, right?
Hammer, hand, anvil! Rejoin the earth! I remember this place.
What happened here?
These were not my
Darius, you picked up 2 divine orbs at one time in Act 4. Oh, you click like the bonus dealy bob and it gave you divines. This is my 5th character, guys. 5th character, and I still haven't found a single divine. Isn't that insane? Kuhn, Ryu, Renegade, Fitzgerald, Jamsky, Gex, Maxim, T2 for 71 months, Maxim. Are you fisting me? Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. I appreciate you. Sir Doofus. Crudre? Did I get close? Thanks for the subs, guys. I hope I said everybody's name. Appreciate you guys.
So you.
I'm good, ISO. How are you, buddy? They fixed Deadeye bow attack speed. It lost 10%, so now it takes 17 seconds to clear maps instead of 15. Oh, thank God. Thank God they fixed that. Do I have any random how many supporty gems do I have? I do have brutality too. And I can just throw this, have this left over from something. Let me buy.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? I suppose I can let that one go.
Armor, energy shield, dual res. Let's do that so we can live. Okay, let's sell all of this.
Please, I will treasure it.
Now, give me that back.
Oh, I like.
I wonder, can I already cut a level 3 skill gem? I might not even have one. I just carry it around with me. This is a new build. My character's not dead. Chat voted for this. Let's take this mace. I'd rather have life than anything right now. Can I do armor? Alright, let's try to make this thing good. Oh, let's just YOLO and Alk into it. Hey, look, I got essentially every single thing I would never want. That is... It's actually fucking terrible. It's like the worst weapon I've ever seen in my life. Oh well.
Hey, none of it. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Hey, not bad. You're welcome.
2 to all melee skills. How good is that at this level? Let's see. Okay, so melee skills are still completely useless, I'm seeing.
Yes. Take it. Not sure what I'm gonna. Hey, I should have asked for more. Well, you're welcome.
Oh, here we go.
Move that for you.
That's going to be a pretty good dick smasher, I think.
Legend or two.
Oh, I got 2 all melee skills on it. Okay. That's insane. Okay, that's good. That one's much better.
Dodge this!
Rax, I need help. Okay. I will help you. What's your question? This gameplay is not high octane, let's put it that way. Not high octane at all. My witch is alive. My witch is not dead. I have Bone Shatter, but they're not primed for a stun. It has to have the little circle above their head and then you use it, right? So I kill them in one hit right now, so I don't even have... What was I playing? I was playing Essence Drain Contagion. So now we can do Bone Shatter. Like that. I definitely have damage. We have that. Yeah, it's from ancestral, the ancestral boosting of it. That's why sometimes it looks cool. Any Ario Speedwagon fans out there? This looks more fun than Lich. How are my perfect jeweler orb drops? You just got your first one. They're supposed to be very rare. They're supposed to be like a god drop. I found 0. I found 0 and I found 0 divines because I've spent almost no time this week playing the endgame. I'm not currently completely in love with POE2's endgame, which is fine. They're working on it. I'm not a super huge fan of running around to towers with the precursor tablets and... Oh my god, did I... Oh my god, did I crit him? Bro, I hit him for 1/4 of his health in one hit. Did I just get a crit there? You guys see that one? Jesus. Was that a crit or what? Jesus. You can't kill Geonor with a twinked level 17 lightning deadeye. You're done with the game. Well, hold on. Well, hold on. Pibs, can we do a timeout here, Pibs, for one moment? What part of Count Geonor is killing you? Let's take a breather for a second. You can kill him. What's the issue? What's killing you? You're not good at dodging his shit, basically. Okay. Do you have good damage? Do you understand your damaging rotation? You said you have a twink deadeye. Do you just murder him in 2 seconds? No, guys, I don't want him to quit. I want him to have fun. Hold on. Okay. You have an 83 minion character that you funneled some gold to. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. I'm not gonna come kill him for you. Let me get on my sorcerer. I'm gonna go fight him. And I want you to... Rax, you don't have to. Pibs, just follow me, okay? What you can do for me right now is see if you can scrounge up any cold resistance. Put sockets in your gear and put some cold resist on. Watch me fight him for a moment. I'm going to show you. Yeah, get cold resistance, alright? I'm going to help you. Okay, I got to make sure not to just kill him instantly. Maybe I just won't even attack. I mean, your 17 Deadeye probably hits harder than my 66 Stormweaver anyway. I think I ported the wrong area. It doesn't matter.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Alright, I'll just run there, it's fine. The number one hint to these boss fights is just be calm. Run in a circle and be calm. Just watch what he does. There's actually plenty of time to dodge his stuff. And I'll show you. Get 53% cold res. Alright. Watch me for a second. Watch how I deal with Count Geonor. Honestly, the way that I deal with him is the way I deal with pretty much every boss.
I know what this is. And
He doesn't have that many attacks. Alright. Watch.
kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
So I'm gonna attack here. You just shoot him, shoot him, shoot him with your bow. Just run around. Shoot him now when you're out of time. See how I just wait for his... Just run around in a circle and just wait for his attack. If he runs, you need to run to the opposite end and roll opposite him. So watch this. He'll do it in a second. No, that's the same attack. Let's see if... Maybe I have to hit him once. There, that. Get to the opposite side. And then he does a swing. When he runs into the wall, go to the opposite side. See how you bait his attack and then roll when he throws it. You just gotta be calm. He hasn't hit me a single time yet. Go to the opposite side and roll. If he's driving his sword into the wall, opposite side, roll. Every time. I think that's all of his abilities here, so let's hurt him. Go to the opposite side and roll. Okay. That's all you have to do. Get to the outside of the thing and he won't hit you. Okay. Okay. Get to the opposite side when he stabs his sword into the wall. Alright. Now when he does this, step to the side. This you can just dodge roll the beams. Cold res helps. Okay, here lay down your little lightning rods. Lay them down, lay them down, lay them down for the ads. And here's what I like to do. He's gonna roll from the opposite side, roll toward him. Go to the opposite side, roll toward him. Opposite side, roll toward him. Opposite side, roll toward him. You can time it with his poetry. Alright. Just run and roll. See, I mean, if you're just a little bit calm with his attacks, he pretty much just almost never hits you. Here, use click to move, click one safe spot, and stop moving. That's it. Okay. So that... Did that help at all? Just... Calm. Calm.
Allow me to clear your mind.
That helps a ton. Alright, now you go fight him again and you tell me how it goes. Calm. But remember, guys, I'm a POE2 tourist. I just magically knew all of his attacks. And I'm trying to ruin the game. I'm doing everything that I can to ruin the game. Remember that. Ryu, Kuhn, Lax, and Lax also gifted a sub for Valhalla, Weston. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. How did I like Silk Song? I liked it. I liked it. Alright, I forgot what I was doing. Can I ruin the towers? I have very strongly expressed that I do not like towers. So, do any of the... So, are these my totems? The shockwave totems? Are these the things that do the damage? I don't even see it. Is there another totem? There's Ancestral Warrior totem. Is it just these? 13 damage? Satan. It wasn't a chatter. Well, actually, Alex, you'd be surprised how many people hate watch my stream. You ever wonder how all of these clip channels get all these clips of me out of context, essentially making me seem like I hate the game? It doesn't happen by magic. Have I seen Talkative Try's video? Which video? The totem stun for early on. All right. Let's see here. What am I doing? I got to go in here. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I got to go here. Like, even before these clip channels started posting me in them all the time, even before that, I had already blocked them all on YouTube.
Spirit hell. Who knows what prizes await? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Go make a legend or two.
Find any.
Furious, I would have.
It's fine work, Father. I still have much to learn.
It's crazy that you give them attention. I don't give them attention. I don't watch their videos, and I don't react to their videos, and I don't ever bring them up unless they're brought up here.
You have them.
Raxxanterax sounds like a medication. Kind of. It's for penis enlarging on the black market.
Now the others.
You call your doctor if an erection lasts for more than 6 hours. You don't hate watch me? I know most of you don't, but
Goodbye.
people definitely do. People would... There's a lot of people out there who would love it if
The wound.
my stream just crumbled and my YouTube channel crumbled. They
Was the clear time?
hate me vehemently.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh my... Oh, level 52. 5 all melee skills. Okay, so now we need to find the entrance, wherever it is. Let's see what these totems do. Okay, so we put those down. And then we go, boom. My lich is not dead. My lich is alive. Chat told me to reroll, so here we are. What's the best starter in POE1? Probably Lightning Arrow Deadeye. That was weird. Did you see what happened with the camera right there? Is the Crystal Slam MTX? No, it's ancestrally boosted. Damn it.
Hammer and anvil.
The Warrior Slam is just so slow.
There'll be no pain.
He's not slow, he's just big boned.
If the face
He's just, yeah, you're not allowed to say people are slow anymore. He's
magic still
he's velocity challenged.
hurry.
For a moment, everything felt alive.
Where is my phone? Need my phone. You guys ever lose your phone like every 5 seconds? Did it fall down? Be right back. the slow comment was a bit unnecessary. Guys, if I like, I'm not trying to drive the needle through the heart, but if that offended you, you and I are I don't think we're gonna get along very well. Like at all. If me making fun of society, being politically correct about everything offends you, you're not gonna like me at all. And I really actually don't mean that in a mean way at all. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying you're gonna expect, like, you should expect more of that, like a lot more and a lot more severe than that. That's me being nice. I'm definitely the kind of person that thinks getting offended by everything should be a crime, like punishable by prison time. So I'm just letting you know. Yeah, someone said that the comment was unnecessary. I can't tell if they're trolling or not, but if that offended you, this is not the place to be. I'm sorry. I believe this down in the core of my soul. This is a certain topic I will never change my mind on, ever. Most entitled people do? I don't think it has anything to do with being entitled. I don't think that's it. But anyway, we're not here to talk politics. Anyway, just a fair warning. If you are like a super insanely politically correct person and anything to the contrary offends you, we will not get along, for sure. Doesn't mean I don't like you, like as a person, it's okay, but there's gonna be problems. Did I rip? No, I'm still alive. Pibs, did you fight Geonor? How did it go? Did you kill him? Yeah. Warrior, hardcore SSF, chat voted for it. I said, you want me to keep playing Lich or reroll? They said, your Lich sucks, Rax. I'm like, okay. Well, rip me. You first try after my help. I'm the man. You did not beat him because of my help. You beat him because you're a good player and you learned his mechanics and you countered him. It will happen another 50 times. You'll run into a boss that you can't beat. Study them. What exactly are they doing? What animations do they do? What exactly does their ability do? And just do the opposite of that, and you'll beat them every time. Grinding your games, like, people keep saying the Viper is impossible and it's the hardest fight. Bro, the Viper is very fair. The very fair fight, if you just watch what she does. It's a difficult fight. It's not easy, but it's a fair fight. And for that, I give Grinding Gear Games credit. I taught you the mechanics and I gave you the rune idea. Yeah, but teaching mechanics, unfortunately, does not translate into clears, though. You're the one who had to put the fingers on the keyboard and get it done. Anyway, good job. Remember that approach for all bosses. If they're kicking your ass, what kind of damage are they doing? How are your resistances? What attack is killing you? How does it work? It's got to have some weakness. It's got to have some way that you can beat it. And if you can't beat it, if you can't beat that attack, can you memorize about when they're going to do it and just run away or do something defensive? You know what I mean? There's usually a solution for every attack. And if there isn't, believe me, I'm going to be throwing a hissy fit about it to grinding your games. But in general, there's usually always a solution. Yeah, it's exactly what Vince said. Hollow Knight was good. I didn't feel the dying urge to get back on Hollow Knight. I like how this is just called Smash. Just Smash. Oops. Wrong button. Hello, my tourist friend. Hello, guys. Yeah, I stopped over to POE2 just to play it for a short time period just so I could complain. I'm out here trying to ruin the game. Who said those things about me? Oh, there's a bunch of... Well, I was going to call them trolls, but... Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Maybe I have my definition wrong, but isn't a troll is somebody who does something like... that they kind of know is not true just to get a reaction, right? I don't know if I'd call these guys trolls because they actually believe this. These are things that they believe. So I think they're actually just stupid. I don't know a better word.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Apparently, one of them in the video, I saw the clip of in the middle of the video, they said they were like roasting every POE1 content creator, but they said Rax and DM are fine. But all the OG POE1 content creators are just, I don't know, dog shit for complaining all the time. Bro, we need the OG POE1 content creators. It's not just me and DM trying to help the game. It's not just me and DM, man. Like, if you even take like Ru2's a couple patches ago where they had that funny clip of him just absolutely losing his mind about how royally pissed off he was about the game. If I was a game developer and someone like Rutu, who played my game all the time, was reacting like that, that would actually, you know, mean something to me. Like, okay, guys, I think we need to, we need to take a look at what we're doing here. I don't think complaining translates into hating or trying to bring them down. Yeah, I skipped Devourer. He just gives a support gem, right? Or he doesn't give a skill point, does he? Or does he? I thought it was just a skill gem.
Steel yourself. I've no more room.
Is it a crime to say I enjoy POE2? It depends. Are you playing Lightning Arrow? Are you playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye? It just depends.
Yes, please. Take your time. Bye.
Okay, we haven't heard a response from Alex. I'm going to go ahead and confirm that he's playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye. He's scared to answer the question. Unfortunately, yeah, if you're enjoying the game as a Lightning Arrow Deadeye, I mean, it's not a serious crime, but it is a crime to say that you enjoy the game. Of course you enjoy the game. It's Lightning Arrow Deadeye.
How can I help? Take a look.
That's like playing 5 classes at once. Sebastian, allocating 100 points in the mercenary is the most strategy available in the game. It's crazy. Please help us. Yeah, the weapon swap. That seems actually extremely, extremely strong. It's like what we were doing with the monk. Because Then you can make an entire tree just out of like magnifying curses and exposure, and then put that on your weapon swap shot, and then murder. Who cares how you enjoy the game? Back to what we were saying earlier, guys. I make jokes all the time that are politically incorrect. If you come here and you're very, very sensitive, this is the wrong place to be, unfortunately. Oh my god, dude. Shit on.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Assinia. Your end will be.
What is hurting me so bad? Health, go up! I had elemental ailments on me, I guess.
Dodge this!
Is this a Twink run or an SSF hardcore run? I don't really have any Twink gear. The Twink gear that I was saving is really for minions, and I don't really have Twink gear for my warrior. I do have some resources. I have gold, and I have gold that I can gamble for, but I don't really have Twink gear for this guy.
Oh, I like
This is the twinkiest thing I have. Gives me, I don't know, 9 flat damage total or something, but it's not even physical. Well, yeah, it's the extra chaos damage. I didn't really save warrior gear, if I'm being honest. So we're still checking the vendors here for better stuff. I have a pretty good weapon, though. 108 armor. Okay, so my whole thing is about armor, right? So we gotta buy this. Armor is everything to me. 1 to all melee skills. Take that. Okay. What happened with the witch? Nothing. She's fine.
Oh, I like this one.
Nothing happened to the witch.
If you can.
Dang it, I didn't even put an AUG on this. 12 mana. I have this, which is stupid. Mana on a warrior, that's not what I want. How much armor do I have? I have 51% armor. And if I throw a couple of exalts on this, this chest piece is actually going to be last me a while. Grab back 1 second. Vladimir, Wolfwood, Shadow, Zipfel, Rokon. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right. Jethro Tull, Ian Anderson. Yep. That was my dad's favorite band, Jethro Tull.
Feel my wrath!
This is what I grew up listening to in the car. My dad's favorite bands were Oingo Boingo, Jethro Tull, Fleetwood Mac, Steppenwolf, Deep Purple. My mom's favorite bands were the Beach Boys, ZZ Top, the Eagles, Led Zeppelin, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's what I grew up listening to. And then in my era, I grew up listening to Blink 182, Incubus, Tool, John Mayer. No Zappa. Not really. System of a Down, Disturbed. Yeah, System of a Down, Disturbed, Stained. Linkin Park. Breaking Benjamin. Yeah. Yeah, you guys know. Do I like Bachman Turner Overdrive? Never heard of it. Is that a skill in POE2 or? I like Pearl Jam. Yep. Eddie Vedder and Pearl Jam. Yes. I really need to get some life regen, man. Badly. I can't believe how punishing it is to play melee, man. Foo Fighters. Yep, Dave Grohl and the Foo Fighters. How did I get talked into playing Warrior? It didn't have anything to do with talking. I let chat pick. Here we are. I thought there was some people in the chat that like me, but here we are playing Warrior. I didn't die. Died again? What does that mean? I haven't died in hardcore. I have no deaths in hardcore. What do you mean died again? There's no rip clip because I haven't died in hardcore. My Lich is still alive. Oh. That's CNN fake news right there. Okay, I can't actually do that. Did I finish Silk Song? I didn't finish it. I got about 4 hours into it. I did like the game. When I took a nap and I didn't have a strong urge to go back to it. I might full clear it off stream, but I think I'd rather play POE2. Although you guys did make me play Warrior, so now I'm thinking about booting up Silk Song instead. Now that we're on Warrior, that everything has changed, really. Do I listen to Coldplay? Yep, have a ton of Coldplay songs. Death Cab for Cutie. Don't hate me, but Death Cab for Cutie has like one good song, and Death Cab for Cutie is a pretty terrible live band. I like their one mega hit song, but my first girlfriend was obsessed with Death Cab for Cutie, and listening to it with her was not enjoyable. And I don't hate them or anything, but he's not a great live performer. Am I going back to last Epoch? Oh my god, dude.
Your name has long been maligned in Draven.
I just froggered that guy. You like 2 Death Tab for Cutie songs? I'll allow it. This seems like way too good of a node to ignore. I need to, I've got to go get this armor thing, and my defense here is terrible. Was I 03 high school? 05. 05. What are my Borderlands 4 plans? I don't know. Download the game and blast?
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogum. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
This!
Oh my god! Bro, this is the ultimate boss killer build of dicking. Bro.
You've earned it.
You there, over here. Hey, the hunter. Don't worry, Benny. Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Okay, I have 62% armor right now.
I've no more room.
This looks like PoE 1 in slow motion.
See, will you pay them a visit?
You found
I would say it's like PoE 1 on pause. Hi, Somlik. How you doing, buddy? Zuki Lulu. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Hydro. Slow-mo. Zakuska. Thanks for the subs, guys.
this seed.
1.9 trillion more people are going to ask if I died, why I'm not playing the other game, and why I'm playing Warrior in the next 15 minutes. No, Frederick. It's going to be more like 6 minutes.
That hooded fella. Anything take your...
56 armor.
Stick to the cairns.
PoE 1, but you're perma cursed with temporal chains.
Steel yourself! Hammer and anvil!
Connor is here. Connor, you came at the perfect time. What's up, buddy? We're playing hardcore SSF. I was playing my Lich in the end game, and I said, chat, I'll give you the option. And I did a poll, and I said, do you want me to reroll? Yes or no? And they voted yes, and I said, I'll let you pick the class. And they picked Warrior. Kill me now, dude. What's up, buddy? So here we are in Act 1, instead of playing on my Lich. Hardcore SSF. Yeah. How's your league going, man? Nice, man. Your build's going great. I mean, they usually do. You're the build guy, right? What build are you? What build did you make for this league? This is hardcore SSF. I don't play softcore trade this league anymore. I always go hardcore SSF. Yeah, you can eat dinner between weapon swings.
There are far more of them than I expected.
There is one insane thing about my warrior. My warrior murders bosses, and I mean murders. You know, what's his name? Lockman? You know the guy that you have to open the gate and fight him? I think I killed him in 4 seconds? Like 100-0 in 4 seconds. So I can kill bosses. That's about all I can do. I can kill bosses. You're going Amazon, Lightning Arrow, and Rod, abusing some new evasion stacking, and Ghost Shroud. So are you pretty much unkillable then? What are you doing with evasion? Are you doing deflection, or... Where'd he go? There he is. The only thing that could kill you is a heavy stun and dots. So... does the charm fix the heavy stun problem, or... Okay, watch this. Oops, I rolled. I'm throwing. 2 rolling slams gone. So I have damage. You did 95 to 96 today with only 1 death. That sounds pretty sick, man. I haven't been playing a ton of POE2's Endgame. I don't particularly love it at the moment. I don't really like hunting for towers and the precursor tablets and rolling them, and ugh. It's not my favorite. I'm waiting for the Endgame patch next time. You did do a Delirious and Union of Souls map, and it felt like PoE. I've seen some crazy Abyss, Endgame Abyss stuff, where it seems to get pretty nutty over there. I gotta build some defense or I'm gonna die. Can I show you my passive tree? I just went for all damage, but now I'm scared. I was thinking about going over here for this regen. I think I need this regen, or I'm gonna get cooked. Hey, thanks for the raid, Connor. I'll get you back for sure. Guys, if you don't know Connor, Connor is he's the guy that makes the really, really, really super endgame broken builds that when you have 5 mirrors, you reroll into. I'm sure I'll end up playing hardcore with DM at some point, yeah. DM and I are good friends. I'm sure we'll do it. Did you guys watch us last league when we did it? Connor is a tourist. Did you hear about that stupid drama, Connor? About how we're all POE tourists?
Is that what's been
God, that's good.
You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
Bitch!
One less danger to threaten our home.
I definitely have damage. Why the new character? We gotta ask chat. They said make a new character, and they said make a warrior. Believe me, this is not the fate I would have chosen for myself. But here we are. You get dangerous results when you let chat determine your fate.
Hammer and anvil.
I'm zooming? Is this what zooming looks like? The Lich is still alive, yeah. I did enjoy Silk Song. I did. About the only thing I would ask for in Silk Song, there was one stretch of the game where I went like 12 rooms and I think actually 2 bosses without finding a save point, and it made me keep doing it over and over. It's like, I understand that the game wants to be difficult and they want you to get through a lot of tough rooms without saving. I get it, but I thought that one particular stretch of it was completely obnoxious. Any faster and you grow broccoli hair. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, I don't mind that POE2 is a different feel than POE1. We don't need POE1 again. We have POE1. But on certain abilities and certain play styles, I do question, like, is this how slow it needs to be? Like, is this it? You hope I'm going to play something other than fissures? I was going to go totems because they just changed the totem ascendancy. So I was going to try that. But totems early game blow. So I don't think I can do totems right now. You heard it crashed Steam. No one could purchase Hollow Knight from Steam. I had to make an account on humblebundle.com, which I had never heard of until today. And I had to buy a Hollow Knight Steam key from Humble Bundle and activate it on Steam in order to play. It completely and utterly like shut down the interface, the store, the carts, everything. It also crashed Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch, yeah. But I learned about a new site today, humblebundle.com. No, it's not a trick. No, it's not a scam. I'm not sponsored by them. Nope. Actual, just straight up endorsement.
Steel yourself.
I've never even heard of it. I thought it was a scam when somebody suggested it, and I was like, well, I literally can't play Hollow Knight, so, I mean, we got nothing to lose. I'll try it. They were right. I was like, okay, this is legit. Code Rax at checkout for 10% off. I don't ever use Bone Shatter because my rolling slam kills everything. There's no time to look for a heavy stun and then Bone Shatter them. What do you mean you can't play Hollow Knight except from Humble Bundle? You couldn't download the game this morning. The Steam store crashed. You could not purchase and install the game. Makima, thank you so much for the sub, man. What stats do I go for on Warrior? Well, I don't know if this is optimal. It might not be, but I'm gonna play like an actual Warrior. I'm gonna go like life, armor, block, life regen, you know. I'm not gonna play a warrior and then put on a wand and an offhand and play Essence Drain Contagion. It would probably be better than what I'm doing right now, but I'm gonna actually play the warrior. It was quote unquote the way it was quote unquote meant to be. Dang it. Why does the wall behind me look like an ethereal portal? I think you know the answer. It's because it is. I mean, ethereal portals don't just randomly show up, right? Dude, these kamikaze guys that come out that just drop fire on you, they are obliterating me.
Face me.
Am I going to play the D3 season on September 12th? No. Borderlands 4 comes out that day. No, sir.
You bastard! Face me. Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Sir? Yeah, D3 is on the same day as Borderlands 4. So, Superstar, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Muddy Thunder, I can't tell you how excited I am to watch you play Borderlands. That might be your favorite game of all time. Hell yeah. Well, if it's a looter shooter, I bet I'm gonna really like it.
None will stop me.
Warrior is dicking the bosses. Yeah, it is. Why did I stop with Silk Song? No particular reason. I just wasn't completely dying to jump back in there. We played it for 4 hours. It was fun. It's a fun game. I absolutely understand why people love it. It's just... I don't think I could pass up the high octane action of a POE2 warrior. You love POE2? Well, if you love POE2 now, you are in for a treat, because I believe this is the current state that we're playing relative to the future updates we're going to get. This is going to be the worst version of POE2 you'll ever play. So... that's great news. If you love it already, you're going to really love it when they start cooking here. When they get all the classes added in and the weapon types, when they change the endgame and fix towers, add all their new mechanics and stuff. This is the worst version of POE2 you'll play. It'll get better. Yeah, maybe we'll even get some updates to sprint. You never know. If Grinding Gear Games is feeling extra generous.
Will best you. Does this?
Holy gee. Oh my god. I've got to do something about my resistances. I just don't know what. I don't know if the game has dropped me. I don't know if it's dropped me a single rune, a single elemental rune yet. Like, I don't know if I have one. Abyss just hurts because it's chaos damage? Well, yes, I'm assuming some of their attacks are chaos damage, aren't they? Just for shits and giggles, check out Ponyhoff's Totem Warrior. Yeah. Last league in Diablo 4, when I made the video that got a ton of views that said, you know, this is why I'm not playing the game and I wish the game would improve. Someone sent me a clip of Ponyhoff laughing at me saying that I hate the Diablo franchise and everyone is so stupid to think that I will never come play Diablo 4 ever again, even if they make it better. So, the odds of me watching a Ponyhoff video before or after are 0. The odds of me watching a Ponyhoff video ever are 0. Get my armor up. I've got
Geonor must be made to answer for his
how much do I have? 406 right now. I need more. No, it's okay.
Crush them! Stronger with every strike.
Don't be a crybaby, Rax. Oh. 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 Rip Chester, man. Lincoln Park, man. Where's my warrior going? That guy was actually pretty strong. I actually didn't believe it. Some people were saying that he said that about me, and I actually didn't believe them. But then they showed me the clip. And I was like, oh, this is actually real.
For what it is.
Is this thing any good? You guys tried Molten Blast? Didn't they just nerf the living shit out of Perfect Strike? Rax, you tourist. Just go with what I've been doing for now.
Owner's house. Oh, a bit. Never. Feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself out there.
can summon 2 shockwave totems. That seems logical to me.
There is only one end.
So I'm okay. I'm not my own ally. I was going to go for this. But now I'm not sure that when you guys are playing warrior, do you guys go for these nodes right here? Do you guys go up here? Am I going to be using a one-hander and a shield with totems? But I use a two-handed mace. Oh, do you get the you can wear a two-hander in one hand? Where is it? Here. Oh God. Okay. Well, your life isn't halved. Your life granted by strength is halved, right? That's very different. Blocking is the way. Well, I was going to walk over here and go get this node, but now that I understand that I'm not my own ally, I'm thinking about, keep in mind, guys, I'm playing hardcore. I can't die one time. I think I'm going to go up here. And go get some more armor, I think. Blocking seems good. Totems suck this patch, no damage. I thought they just fixed the totem ascendancy, though. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a shield right now. So I need something that works for me right now. I get it. When we have a shield on and we're chilling, or do I want to go? Do I want to get start looking for a shield now? Like already? Oh, see, I didn't know that. Oh, totem. They changed the totem damage calculation because last patch it was just skill level. But now it's based on weapon damage? Oh. Oh. They did? I guess I can just read it. I didn't know they did that. I haven't been looking at totems at all. Oh. Okay. Okay, so do I just want to run in a straight line for Giant's Blood? It's going to take me forever to get there, though. I'm not going to be able to survive if I do that. So I need to pick stuff. I need to pick stuff right now that helps me stay alive. Yeah, and I won't have enough strength anyway. So I need something that helps me now. Maybe I take this, 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 and this for now, just to live. Let's do that for now. Warrior is just not viable. We're going to figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're going to take nodes that are right next to where I am that help me with defense for now. Holy!
Face me! That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
I don't know how smart it is to fight Candlemas with 14 fire res. Probably not very smart. We'll let the totems take care of business for a moment. Take an alchemy.
Hammer and anvil.
All right, 14 fire res against Candlemass. What could possibly go wrong?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
There's nothing sacred anymore. Gruesome creature.
Are totems just like a really, really bad contagion? They're stationary, so they can only do damage in a certain area, and they just don't do very much. What makes that rolling slam that color? Ancestrally boosting it. Yeah, I'm sure they get there later, but that's a common problem with POE2 builds, right? People say, Arc Stormweaver is great if you have, 100 passive points and 3 ascendancy points and all the uniques and an excellent infusions setup. It's like, it's good then? Oh. That's cool.
Crush them!
Take him out, boys. I don't think fighting Count Geonor with 300 health is very smart. Oh! I played all 3 now. I played Evasion on the Monk. I played Energy Shield on the Witch and the Sorcerer. And now I'm playing Armor on the Warrior. And again, I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but to me personally, the one that feels still by far the worst is armor. Armor's still going to be my last choice so far. My armor percent right now is 61, I believe. So I think we're going to have to go block here. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to make the absolute best warrior we can to try to kill this guy. We need to make the best warrior that we can. '89 armor with pretty chonky resistances. I would lose 20 life, but I think this one's better. So let's take that one. Let's search for armor. All right. I guess let's try gambling some things.
Go make a legend or two.
Sorry, my mic got muted for some reason. I was saying this is a little bit better because it's got energy shield on it. Is what I was saying. Just looking to see if there's anything I can equip here. Looks like that's about it. A charm. Good idea, yeah. Let's get a cold charm if I have one. Excellent idea, thank you. Good, good, good. Okay, we need a new pair of gloves. We need gloves with more armor than this.
You're welcome. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but
And don't forget to click the well. I probably would have forgot that. Thank you. All right. Well. What could I take right now, right next to me that helps me now? I need help now, not later. I guess let's just take more damage. We should probably take this one so we can take... Let's see. This is considered AoE. That's also considered AoE. Okay, so let's redo that one. Let's do this one.
Hello?
Okay.
Who knows what prizes await?
I will own this boss.
Definitely could have been worse.
I think I'm gonna have the... I think I'm gonna have the damage, sure.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Let's just swap it like that.
I'll take it off your hands.
I guess that's fine. Let's just regal both of them. Energy shield. Evasion. I've seen worse. I've seen worse than that. Alright. Now. Do I have any... I have a baby fire res rune. The odds of me improving my helmet anytime soon are very low. Requires level 15. What level am I? 16. Take the cold res. Take some fire res. Let's do life and life. Fizz leeches mana. I don't know. Let's just throw a strength rune in here for now. It's fine. All right. I have 450 health now. My lightning res is the worst ever. Right back. Let me grab a water. And then we fight Icy Boy. Su Muerte. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Anonymous. Sous Chef Seth. 2 years, buddy. Appreciate you. Fifth Red. Dookie. Thank you. Devil Spire. Be right back, guys. All right, here we go. Boss time. It's called Last Dance with Mary Jane by... Wait. What? Wasn't my portal was right in front of the boss. Was it not? Bro. I have to do this whole thing again? Well, I guess we're going again, boys.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Hey, Rax, love your videos. First time checking out the stream. My man. What's up, buddy? If you came here for good gameplay, this is the wrong place to be, but we're here. We've got a good attendance record. Did I rip? No, my Lich is alive. The Lich is alive. Well, then why are you playing Warrior, Rax? I've been asking myself the same question for hours. A lunar amulet. Okay. Well, I was standing right in front of the boss. And now... Well, I'm not standing in front of the boss. So we go again. I just realized something. Bro. Wait a minute. I missed an entire zone. Wait a minute. I'm throwing. Bro. Bro, I'm throwing. Here. Jesus.
This piece has an iconic history.
Minus 30 to elemental res?
Does totem damage itself ever actually get strong? Because it seems so far behind the damage of the slams. Like, it doesn't even seem remotely close. The totems are just there to trigger the fissures. Poor guys, man. Waggle has a video on it. I like Waggle. He seems to make really good builds. Waggle and I made Essence Drain Contagion at the same time last season, I believe. It's weird that we're both making Totem Warrior now. That's cute. Okay, now we just gotta find King of the Mist. We're just roly-polying through Act 1. It's going to be interesting to see if there's anything that actually is rewarding. Like, again, I'm not trying to just say negative things about POE2, but this is what happens every time I get my first Spirit Gem.
I read the 3 choices and I'm like, ooh, I don't really want any of that. I have never been excited to get my first spirit gem. Like one of the heralds for Ice Strike Monk or for Deadeye is usually pretty good. Good damage.
Shadow, please.
I guess Herald of Ass. I don't know.
So the cop. Thank you. See you. Hey. Yes. Feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for you. Boy, then. Hey, take a putty. Later.
All right, here we go. All right. Here I go. Did me or did chat pick the warrior for me? I'll give you two guesses. Januni, I'll give you 2 guesses. I think you can get it in one, though.
Not leave this manor alive.
Warrior's good, it's just slow. Time will tell, my friend. Almost died to sprint right there. Thought the abyss was over, but then a bunch of monsters spawned behind me. Here's 10 HP regen, but you move 40% slower while regenning. The Kiss Curse mechanics, man. There we go.
Horrific. They're insane.
Rax versus Big Dick. You gotta say I have a very awesome taste in music. You heard The Doors the other day, made you even cooler. Oh yeah, Jim Morrison and The Doors. Oh yeah, dude. All day.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
First one's iron. That will not go unpunished.
The first global? This can't be real. The first global was this? Satan? Bitch!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana.
He doesn't hit me for much. He two-shot your ranger. That's because I've been stacking armor. I made that look easy. Well, I am a professional loser. Remember that. The king of the losers, one might say. Jables just gifted 5 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Jables. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Risk, Bloodshine. So much for the subs, guys. A Wingaling Spear. I'll take that. You're not a loser, Rax. You're a tourist. Not bad for a tourist. It's never not going to be funny.
We must betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Dude, I should admit. Okay, so what would the tourist emote, like, what would it look like? Would they be like, would they have like binoculars looking? Like, would they have a camera? Binoculars with a camera hanging by their neck, or? A backpack and a fanny pack? Alright, I'm gonna message my emote artist right now. Hey there, long time no talk. Hope you've been well. Recently, there has been an epic development. Someone called ARPG. Okay. I typed her a paragraph about the emote that we want.
Whatever it takes.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be maybe my most popular emote. We need to get this tourist emote right now. And she's a really good artist, so I told her, you know, give him a backpack, give him a fanny pack, give him anything that looks like a tourist. Who is the tourist? Oh my god. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, it's my internet. The green spikes are my own internet, right? Hello? According to that graph, it looks like... Ugh. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this the Arbiter? For those of you that are not aware of the drama, there have been videos, there's been a couple of videos made about how POE creators are ruining ARPGs, essentially. And they're calling like some of the most veteran ARPG players tourists. Because we play POE 1 and then we play Last Epoch and then we play POE 2. And that makes us clueless tourists who don't know jack shit about ARPGs. So now you're going to see this in all the different streams. Everyone is just running around calling every streamer a tourist because, I don't know. The weird thing is I think on the most popular video, the guy said that he did not mean me or DM. He said he likes me and DM, but he doesn't like the other creators, the other like POE 1 vets or something. And, you know, I don't have a problem with this guy. It's fine, but I definitely don't agree that the POE 1 vets Tourists that are ruining the game. So that's why everyone's calling us tourists all the time. I think the video is literally called POE content creators are ruining the game. He actually made some decent points if you ignore the memes. I'll be honest with you, I actually didn't watch the video. I haven't seen the video, actually. So I don't even know what he said. Maybe I should watch it. Oh, he removed it? Someone said he watched it a few minutes ago. Well, he pinned a comment apologizing. He did. But if I remember correctly, this is what the apology comment said. The apology comment said, to be clear, again, I'm not talking about Rax or DM. But he already said that in the video, actually. And then he also said, he didn't apologize. I don't think he apologized to Zizrin. He just said he removed Zizrin from the thumbnail because Zizrin told him to.
Up there.
So the two people he apologized to were me and DM, but he said in the video already that he was not talking about me and DM. I'm kind of surprised, though. I'm kind of surprised he wasn't talking about me, because I feel like I complain more than anybody. But maybe not. Like, I'm always streaming, guys. And since I'm streaming, I don't have time to walk around and watch other streams. So I don't know, like, how bad the complaining is everywhere else. I feel like I complain about everything. So I'm surprised that he gave me a pass. Unless somehow everybody else complains more than me, which would shock me, but I guess it's possible.
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
I had a guy message me. I usually don't entertain stuff like this, but I had a guy message me the other day. And he said, Rax, I just have to tell you this. I think your state of your state of PoE video was just 100% garbage takes. That's the message he sent me. And I usually never respond, but this one time, I was like, what did I say that you disagreed with?
Who goes there? You may trade.
I was waiting for a response, and then he said, everything. Everything that you said, I disagreed with. It's just all garbage. I'm like, okay, so the first thing I said in the video was Act 4 was beautiful. You disagree with that? That's just garbage. So you hate Act 4. Then I said the new trading system that they added was amazing and needed in PoE for a long time. So it's not amazing and it wasn't needed for a long time. And then I went on and I'm like, so you disagreed with everything that I said? So all the positives were negatives and all the negatives were positives? It's like Sir, I have a question for you. The first time ever in your life that you encountered a crosswalk You know, there's 4 ways, there's an intersection, and there's lights, and there's moving objects, and you have to press a button, and then you have to go at the right time. How did you make it? How did you survive? Because your critical thinking skills are very, very low. I have no idea how you made it, man.
Could they need so much metal?
Did you just guess and YOLO it, or how did you not get run over? Another thing is sometimes people sometimes I don't mean to keep bringing this up over and over, but this is a rampant problem. Like everywhere on the internet, everywhere in real life. It's just everywhere. People hear something and then extrapolate. They branch out from the words that were said and create a narrative that's usually so wrong. So for example, I say, I like that we can sprint. I don't like the implementation of sprint. I don't like how I can't turn. 3-second hard CC is borderline ridiculous. And then they say skill issue. So I say, grinding gear games. Put in an obstacle course with a leaderboard for sprinting. Put one in. And I want to race Mario Kart style every single person that said that I don't like sprint because of skill. Because I somehow can't do it. Okay. Just the time for chat is over. Put the obstacle course in with a leaderboard. Put it in as a minigame. People think that I complain about it because I can't do it. No, I complain about it because I don't like it. Not because I can't do it. It has nothing to do. It actually has nothing to do with it. But this happens all the time with so many arguments. People think, oh, someone doesn't like this, so they must be bad. Bro, put the time for chatter is over. Put in the minigame with a leaderboard. We're going to see who's bad at sprinting. I did challenge risks for 4 years. I played a lot of Mario Kart. Put in the obstacle course. And we'll see what happens. You love my videos, first time in my stream? Ah, man, what's up, Big Crow? We're about to fight Ruja. Ruja has killed more of my hardcore... You want to know what, actually? I think there's a very strong chance I can 100-0 Ruja before she can do her ultimate. I'm going to see... I'm going to go for a Zerg strategy on Ruja, I think. I'm just going to keep grabbing all of these nodes that are really close until I can just walk over here and get Giant's Blood. Oh? What happened with the Lich? Nothing. Lich is fine. %80 of them try to rage bait me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that going on. That's why I've moved to, if people come into my stream and just try to rage bait me, I just permaban them. It's like plucking weeds out of a garden. Am I ever going to be down for more POE1 speed runs? I got very, very... honestly, I like to speedrun PoE, and I really like to compete in the gauntlets, but as we talked about yesterday, there were so many people. It's not like there's so many people. It's not like there's a horde or a throng of them doing this, but there's so many. There were a good number of people that were whispering me, saying how bad I was in the last gauntlet, but I was still alive. I hadn't even died. And I died, when I did die in Act 9, I was in like 79th place in the gauntlet. I was top 100. I don't understand. So many people were talking, they were talking shit to me in Act 4, and Act 5, and Act 6 when I was alive. I wasn't even dead. It's like, I would almost rather just, I'd rather just not play. You know what I mean? I don't know why they were talking shit to me when I was alive. But that's what happened. What's going on here? What are we doing here, grinding gear games? We going to a mine or what? What kinds of things did they say? Oh, they pretty much just said, I'm bad, I'm a Diablo 4 player, why am I playing a real man's game? I'll never beat Ben, I'll never be a top player. You know, stuff like that. I mean, I was alive. Bozali, Day, Mana, Nine Fingers, Exhale, Blood Shrine. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. The thing is I actually don't know what I actually don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did to piss off the POE1 community. I have no idea what I did. Ironically, no one really talked shit. No one really talked shit to me when I died. When the Act 9 boss killed me, I don't think anybody messaged me then. And when there's a bugged skill for mercenaries. I can't remember what it's called. I bet someone in chat knows the name of it. The chaos damage attack that kills you instantly that I didn't know about. Steel Mage and Zizrin watched me die on their broadcast. They said, oh yeah, that's the bug skill. It's going to kill Rax in one hit. Yep, boom. I was like, oh. I mean, I'm dead. He hit me for 5,000 damage. I had 63 chaos res. Ziz started this by dissing Rob. I gotta be honest with you. Buddy. I wholeheartedly do not blame Zizrin for this at all. I do not think it's Zizrin's fault at all. I'm so good. POE1 players are mad at me for being so good. Oh god, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that I'm so good. I haven't really done anything impressive ever in POE1. I mean, I 2 seasons in a row, what is it, 7 of 7 the Uber bosses. So that feels good, but the builds these days have gotten so strong. Doing the Uber bosses is pretty... Oh my god, dude. Bro. Alright, I'm gonna kill Root. I have 2,000 MS. I'm gonna kill... I can't even move. Oh my god. What the shit is happening? I can't move. What? Okay, we're moving again. Alright. I have 25 fire res for Ruja. That really all I have? Alright, I'm gonna try to 100 Ruja here.
Now you pay with your life.
She's insane.
You'll burn. Stand still. Breathe it in.
I was hoping I would do way more damage than this. My damage has fallen off a cliff here. Huh. My damage is so terrible. Oof. Jesus. Jonas, thank you so much for the sub, man. Yeah, I do have Perfect Strike. We need to cut that, I guess, and use that. Is Perfect Strike? I know it. No, I haven't died. I actually have no deaths in hardcore this league. I also technically on my Sorcerer, I never died on my Spark Sorcerer. My Sorcerer has 9 deaths. But all 9 deaths were on Arc when I respect Arc. I didn't die. I don't think I have 1 death on Spark. So I actually haven't died on Spark. I haven't died on Warrior, and I haven't died on Witch. My Monk, on the other hand, that's a different story. We don't talk about the Monk. We don't talk about the Monk. No. Absolutely not. Why not? Oh, you know, reasons. Life, energy, shield, all attributes. This is like the exact same. It's like the same as my amulet. It's just better. It. I probably shouldn't be using a club from the beginning of the game, right? I probably shouldn't be using a club from the beginning of the game anymore. You know?
Who goes
Probably not.
Browse as long as you like.
Yeah, I mean, this is already way better. You know, I should probably like upgrade my weapon from like the beginning of the game. My stash organization. You want to know why my stash has no organization? It's because this is the only tab I use. Look at my other tabs. Empty, 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 empty. I don't have to organize it because I just go here and all I do is look around for blue colors. This is blue. It's got life on it. It's got no resistances though. I was looking for blue here. Did I die? No. My lich is fine.
Goodbye. Speak up.
Let me go on my lich for a second. None of my characters are dead, guys. All of my characters are alive. Both of my hardcore characters are alive, and my softcore characters can die all they want. I rage deleted my monk. I deleted it. I deleted it, guys. I deleted it on like the first day.
What a disgusting.
The monk was softcore.
What a string.
I deleted him. He's gone.
Hoping you'll find a logbook soon.
Wait, what? Is this the wrong character? This is not the right character. Was it shitty? It was, but it was shitty because I couldn't find any gear for it. Burke, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Yeah, the servers here are terrible.
Cool winds. I can wait. That holds power.
Wow, now that's a dick smasher right there.
That is something.
That's required level 28 though.
I am pleased. That is something. I will take a smile for you.
That'll work just fine. See if I can hit fizz damage on either of these. Do I have an essence? That's very good. Okay.
Browse as long as you wish. Sands guide you.
All right, that'll be very nice for Mr. Warrior Man. Mr. Warrior Man will appreciate that very much. You love the stream? Thanks for saying that, man. Guys, 6.5 years ago, well, 6.5 years ago in 9 days, I said I would stream every single day, no exceptions, for 10 straight years. In 9 days, we've streamed every day for 6.5 years, no misses. Yeah, I deleted my monk. I shouldn't have, though. I wish I would have kept him. Did I stream when I had COVID? Yeah, but that was not such a good idea. M Pons, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, it's been 6.5 years. Ask GGG to bring it back. I'm not going to bother grinding gear games with such petty requests. They don't. We're doing the hot tub stream when DM flies here. Confirmed, we are doing it. And I think DM is coming soon, like in the next month or so. It hasn't been from this room, no. I've streamed from 3 different locations. I started in my house in Iowa, and then my apartment in Nebraska, and now my house in Nebraska. 3 different locations. Don't ask me about my hair. I have normal, brown, non-balding hair. You'll see it in the hot tub stream in a month. I have just normal, unremarkable, normal brown hair. Which state am I? Which state am I in? Nebraska. You saw my state of the game for Diablo 4, but there's new secret stuff coming that the streamers know about. Can we expect it to become a great game? Okay, I'm going to tell you what I can tell you. Okay, I have an NDA. So I will tell you what I can tell you. I went to the stream. They presented us what's coming, I think, over the next year. What's coming on the table. All of it was extremely high level. It would be like saying, Rax, we're giving you a car. I say, okay, what kind of car? How old is it? Which car? What features? When? No dates. There's 2 rules in the meeting. No dates, no details. It's just a high-level presentation. They did open it up for Q&A. I raised my hand immediately, as I always did, and I started digging for details. And they said, kindly and respectfully, no dates, no details. Okay. I tried. So I'm just going to be completely honest with you. Does the high level things that they presented, does that sound good to me? Does that sound good for Diablo 4? Absolutely. It sounds, to put it in plain English, way better than the bullshit we've been getting. It sounds like an actual real, like they're actually going to make Diablo 4. Like, essentially, the way you can think about it is every complaint that we've had, you're taking a major swing at it.
everything. Just all of it. So, high level, it sounds good. But I don't know any details, and I asked, and I didn't get any answers, and that's okay. They didn't have the answers. That's it. So, you can make of that what you will. They said that they are going to make Diablo 4 better for a few years now. Yes, they do say that all the time. To be fair, okay, can we be fair to Diablo 4 for 1 second? They have made the game a lot better than the beginning. In the beginning, it was a fucking nightmare. You couldn't port anywhere, couldn't auto-port. You ran around on your horse. There were barricades everywhere. The horse was slow as fuck. The sprint didn't work. Resistances were bugged. Armors were bugged. There was actually no endgame. At least they have the pit and raids and da-da-da-da-da. I mean, they have made the game a lot better than the launch. It's just the launch was in such a horrible state, and the time that it took for them to get to where they are today was way too slow. It doesn't feel like they did anything. They definitely made the game way better. People pretend like Diablo 4 is the same as it was on launch. It isn't. It's a million times better, but it's not enough, and it's too slow. And one of the biggest problems is they had to spend a lot of time redoing things that they already did. When you release something that's broken and you fix it, you can't release that as content. That's not content. That's just fixing the thing that was broken. If I take my car to a mechanic and the engine is busted and he fixes the engine, I don't say, yeah, new engine. I say, okay, my car works. That was a shit show, but my car works now. Ooh. It's not the same. This roadmap is not like that. This roadmap is not resistances suck, so let's make resistances work. It's not, oh, you guys don't like powers, so let's come up with another equally small season that's just not powers, and that'll be fine. No, this is actually like an actual major content systems into the game to breathe life into the game. So it sounds better than the other shit that we've gotten. That's all I can tell you. And keep in mind, I'm not debating you in any way. I'm not telling you what to believe or not. I don't have any details on anything they told me myself. I'm answering your question of the non-NDA'd info that I heard. That's all I've given you. Yeah, I'm going to be done for tonight because I already did a 5-hour stream this morning as well. And I keep lagging and it's making me mad. I don't want to die. Honestly, I should just play in the lag and die on my warrior on purpose, but I'm not going to die on purpose. I'm not a little bitch. Let's try to keep him alive. Act 1 down, but that's not anything to brag about. Let's see what we can do here. See if we can keep him alive. I'm not going to play a hardcore warrior when I keep spiking with lag. One mistake on an abyss, I'll be dead. I'll be dead instantly. Am I enjoying my witch? I like my witch. My witch is a little slow, but my witch is alive. So, not many people, if you look at the leaderboards look like Swiss cheese. Look how many people are dying in the campaign. I don't know if we're going to be able to see this or not. Oh, wow. Rank 1 died. Oh. Rank 1 is dead. Again. I think that's the third time I've seen rank 1 die. FaZe was obviously rank 1, died. Lemon was in rank 1, died. And
I'm not sure. Were one of these also in rank 1? Definitely Lemon was in rank 1 when he died. And now FaZe is dead as well. Woody is up here, is he? Is he playing in hardcore? I don't see Woody here at all. Let's see where Ziz is at. Oh, Ziz isn't playing SSF. Oh. Look at me, guys. I'm 291. But we didn't play at all today. Let's go to the bottom here. So the campaign is 65 and lower. Look how many people die here. Just look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many people die right at the end of the campaign. Look how difficult it is. Look at this. Look. Dead, 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 dead. Look at this. This whole page is all dead. Dead, 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 dead. Crazy. Dead, 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 dead. This is like the. Look at this. Boom. Everyone dead. Yeah, it's probably Asmati killed him. Dead, 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 dead. Look how many people are dead, man. It's hard. It's hard when you can't trade, man. When you can't trade for the gear that you need and you have to find it. It's brutal. Here we are. We're still alive. Where is Hog? By the way, Hog asked me for a... He asked me for a planner for my witch. Let me make that for him. I told him I would, and then I never did it. Oops, he probably hates me. He said he's having a nightmare in the campaign, so I'm going to help him. Let's make a planner. Alright, so let's go here. Let's make Lich. Alright, so the first thing that we do is we go for all the chaos damage. The next thing I think we do is go for the spell damage. And then I'm a really big fan of living. So we're going to live. Take this. And we're going to take this. Nope. I like going like this. And then I go here. Something like that, and then I take this, and then I take this, and then I take this. That's what I did, and I'm still alive. I think, actually, let's go back here. Let's do this, 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 this,
this, this, this. There, that's better. And then here, here, here. Okay, like that. That's good. Contagion. Well, the most important thing is Essence Drain, and then Contagion, and then I like to use Unearth. It'll keep you alive. Later on, you get Dark Effigy, and then finally, I like to use Withering Presence, and then you add in after that, you add Convalescence. Okay. Now, you just want to wand. And you want chaos spell levels. This is an enchant. I don't want an enchant. I want chaos spell levels. I want chaos damage, and I want spell damage. It doesn't need to be corrupted. Get down one. Not corrupted. That's good. If you have that, you will one-shot the entire game. Need an omelet. Let's just go lunar. It doesn't matter anything. Not an enchant. Levels. Spell levels. Okay, on your offhand, you want a foci. Get one. Maybe like that. Again, spell skills. And then everything that you need just needs resistances and energy shield. So energy shield everywhere. Energy shield everywhere. What could you actually get in the campaign? Maybe something like this. Maximum energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. 666. I planned it that way. Double socket, and then of course we go iron rune, iron rune. Okay, and then socket here is going to be spell damage. Okay. The other runes don't really matter. Everything else is just resistances. Let me just show him that you need energy shield everywhere. Nothing else matters. Just get energy shield. Energy shield and resistances, and you will not die. Your mana is your life, but your life also helps you as well. Let's take the mana. Okay. Let's put some boots on here. Energy shield boots. And let's just go movement speed. Nothing else matters. Just really fast movement speed. I would block stun, which is Stone Charm. I would block Freeze, which is Thawing, and then whatever else you want. Put some notes in here.
Stack. Stack. Chaos spell level or offense. Chaos spell levels. Chaos / spell damage. Cast speed. Defense. Energy shield everywhere. Capped resistances. Rotation. Cast contagion. Then spam essence drain. Bosses. Remove chain from essence drain for... Actually, I'm not even going to tell them that. Just don't do that. Cast 2 dark effigies and keep them down all the time. Okay, this is a very shitty planner, but it's good enough. For Essence Drain, you need Chain. Let me see here. Let me open up my witch. Okay, so Zenith I think is bad. Swift Affliction is good. Considered Casting is good. Let's go Swift Affliction and Considered Casting. Let's do Swift Affliction and then Considered Casting. Contagion. I think I like Unleash for Contagion a lot because it shoots 2 of them. Not Zenith. Magnified Area is good. I'm absolutely throwing by using Zenith here. I don't have the mana regen to use Zenith at all anymore. Doesn't work. So I'm throwing. So what could I do here? Let's take a look. So I can advise him non-stupidly. Let's see. Just Chaos Mastery seems a super good choice. This seems very good. Intense Agony. The reason that I don't like Intense Agony is it doesn't seem to help on bosses. I have no trouble killing the trash. Considered Casting. Yeah, so you use Swift Affliction, me too. Use chain, yeah. Considered casting, yes. Intense agony and chaos mastery. I think I'd rather have chaos mastery before intense agony, because this doesn't help me kill bosses. And bosses are the biggest problem. So I think I go chaos mastery here. And then here, contagion. Now, contagion doesn't do any damage to bosses anyway, so maybe contagion gets intense agony. Do you put intense agony on contagion? Chaotic freeze. The thing is I tried chaotic freeze and it almost never froze anything. Use deliberation. Deliberation. I'm down for that. We're slow as shit anyway. I'm down for that. Magnified Unleash. Let's go. I didn't beat Silk Song. No, I didn't. Okay, let's go like that. Then Dark Effigy is definitely poison. And then it's Overabundance. And then it's the Swift Assembly. No, what's it called? Urgent Totems, yeah. Unearth is just literally anything to keep minions alive. Is there only... No. 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 None of that. What did I use? Just stupid crap. Elemental Army. I mean. Just keep them alive. Nothing matters. Rax's 0.3 Essence Drain Contagion Leveling Lich. I mean, why not? It's definitely for SSF and hardcore. All right. All right. Send this to Hog. Here you go. Here it is, guys. If you guys want to play Essence Rain Contagion as I did in hardcore, there's the build that I played almost to a T. And this build, I mean, I didn't die one time. So it's definitely made to be unkillable. You're supposed to be unimaginably tanky. It has very, very good clear. It does not have the world's greatest boss damage. Just put up your debuffs and drop the totem. 60 seconds later, it's like putting a microwave burrito in frozen burrito in the microwave. 60 seconds later, boom, he's dead. You just lay it down and let him cook. I just noticed something. I can make this a lot better. I did this when I was leveling. Let me go back here. A second. There's a bunch of wasted nodes here. Give me a second here. All right. So let's take this, this, and that lets us respec this, and this. Maybe we don't do that one. Go back. And now we take this. This. And there you go. You get there a little bit faster. Okay. I gave you a little bit less defense than I had in hardcore, but that should be absolutely beautiful for you. At a minimum, when you fight bosses, you should be so tanky. Like, if you just stack energy shield to the moon on your body armor. I mean, I have 6,000 energy shield right now, and my gear kind of sucks. Have I done a contagion minion build? No, but it's kind of the same thing. Just take minions and throw out contagion. What would be the single best addition to POE2 for me specifically? Not the community or the health of the game. Just on my bucket list, changing the endgame. I play the campaign, and then when I get to the endgame, I'm bored. think they need something much something more similar to POE1's endgame. I think their endgame's a lot worse than POE1's. That's what I would ask for. I think the endgame is, for me personally, right now, very not fun. It's just boring. I don't know. I have no motivation to play it. Is Lightning Spear Amazon still good? I've heard it's still really good. It had a huge nerf, and I heard it's still really good. It's boring because you can't juice every single map every time, so some maps are dull and boring, then some are super good. It's not consistent. I don't know if it's just me, like, maybe I would feel different if I had played characters that can just absolutely blast, but for me, on a very, very slow character, it is a total drag to have the maps this big. Like, sometimes it takes me 15 minutes to do a map because I'm playing hardcore. I can't die one time. I can't take any risks. And so, like, I've got to play carefully. And when the map is just gigantic, it's just like, Jesus. Do I miss Diablo 3? Not at all. No. I don't. Do you? I've played enough Diablo 3 for 30 lifetimes. I don't mind POE2 being a lot slower than POE1. I don't mind that at all, but I think there are definitely some moments where it's too slow. It's just too slow. All right. I'm going to hang this up, guys. We raided Ziz yesterday. We could raid Alkaiser. We could raid mods. We could raid Denny. I haven't raided Denny in like 2 years. You guys want to hang out with Alkaiser, Mods, or Denny? Who do you want to hang out with? Any votes? Mods, Alkaiser, Mods, Mods. All right, Mods wins. We'll raid Alkaiser tomorrow. He was the first one with 3. Thank you so much for being here, guys. We streamed for about 10 hours today. 5 hours here and 5 hours in the morning. Not bad. Another 10-hour day. Hope you guys have an amazing night. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Tomorrow, we will keep going with the trash can, warrior, and we'll see how it goes. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here.